And welcome back to the channel. Hi everyone, thanks so much for being here. I didn't know if I was going to stream today, in all honesty, but I decided, honestly at the last minute, I was like, you know what? Let's fire up stream. It is, I'm sure it's going to be a very, like, RP heavy day. Truth be told, I've got, I want to, finish renovating the hotel, and then I also want to do some things in the mine since the mine has been finished. I kind of want to go through and finish up some things. There has been a lot going on in our town. I will discuss it only in RP. Those of you that know it outside of RP, we're not going to talk about it. So there we go. Let's get into it. And so, yeah, here we are, waiting on the game to load once again. I'm just going to go ahead and make this statement now. Marian is here still, and a lot of people are not. So, yeah, look at there, TT. So a lot of people are, not in the town right now. I feel like it's getting to that time in the season where a lot of people are not around. Which is extremely unfortunate, honestly. All these fit in my pocket. They sure can. I'm just gonna go bring them over here real quick. Nope, she wants them at the butchery. Oh, that's actually so cool that they have like go bad. I really like that. Okay, let's sell her all of these. Oh, I only have 35. Just because I don't want them to go bad and I may not remember to use them. There we go. And also let's, nope, I'm not gonna go pick up food because I currently have fish. All right. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. Look what I have, because I was going to oh, it was plant fiber I was messing with. Okay, toss more of that in there. Okay. And honestly, the rest of it's just gonna go in wood pulp. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, cool. So what I've kind of been doing is, our mayor is unfortunately taking kind of a sabbatical. And because of that, I am going through, because I have access to things, I am taking out all of these. What? Okay. I'm just sort of going through, I'm grabbing all the tailings and I'm just bringing them downstairs because honestly, I'm tired of the pollution and I know that this will help tremendously. Get rid of a bunch of the pollution upstairs here. I can also bring these. This one. Oh, yeah, no. That one will max out that big bang. Okay, and now let's look at this. I know he's got more. That's another one full of them, so we'll go ahead and start a new big bag full of them. Cool. No? Oh, there's more. So I can't put wet tailings in here, so we will leave these in that pallet there. If I find any more wet tailings, we'll go ahead and move those. And now we've gotten into my stuff. All right, so what I'm gonna do first is grab as much of that as I can. Look, we've already gotten a whole bunch of it. Perfect. I love it. All right, so take that. I'll go ahead and grab some of these wet tailings. And then right now, all I am doing is I am taking them for the moment and dropping them off at the beginning of the entrance of the mine, because once I just have everything there, then I can go ahead and bring them down in massive loads, which just sounds awful, but you know what I mean. So there we go. Let's see. We can do these here. Start doing a stockpile here of those. Honestly, these don't need to be here. We have another stockpile a little further down. We do. Perfect. Okay. Start putting them here. Right. Let's see. We've got crushed. I'm gonna go sell to Randy. Let's see who wants this. Kmart, Firm Foundations, literally no one around us. Alright, sell it. He wants it for 0. You know what we're gonna do? Put it in the place of some tailings. No one has to know. How would they know? I'm kidding. I mean, I'm still gonna do that, but still. I don't care that they know. Alright. Already yawning. I just started. Alright, so let's grab the storage again. Find my cart. Why is that? Okay, whatever. Okay. Dear goodness gracious. There's these, so we'll grab the wet tailings, and here we go. We're just gonna boop, boop, boop. I'll put that one up there too. Perfect. Okay. We'll head down here, make sure there's no more, because I didn't think there was, because I think it just leads into all my stuff at this point. Awesome. My hope is, because unfortunately the wills aren't going to be doing much from now on. My hope is that we will be able to get some of this under control. Throw that in there. See if there's anything else. No. Aww, the pupper's nails are done. I do want to grab trash, so I think I'm gonna put all the trash together. Hello. Who that? What you need?
Not what I needed.
Let me try if anybody else. Crazy that these things are when they can be in the balance. Not worried about that. What? Where I saw the trash? Never mind. Okay. Oh, two more tailings. We can move these up now. Ah, there's the trash. Perfect. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Clicked off of it. Alright, so there's the garbage. I am definitely stealing that. Alright. That's his double shelf. I don't think there's anything in there that I need from there. No. I don't know where this is, but that's just dead food. So we're gonna take it and we're gonna toss it in this garbage. Yeah. Although, I don't think we're getting garbage service anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, so we don't need that or that. Now we're good with that. Okay. Nothing in here needs to go away. This was the other thing that we needed to fix. Not worried about that or that or that. Or that. Or this or that. Or that. Or that. Perfect. Alright. So I do believe at this point, I mean, at this point, we might need one. Because they're not picking up our trash anymore. And like, Marian's at the point, she's like, I'm getting rid of all these tailings because I can't handle it. Like, as soon as Billard was like, yeah, you're gonna be on the thing, I was like, bet. Yeah. See, my thing is, I don't know. I could probably do that too. Maybe I'll do that as well. Let's bring a whole truckload to Barovia. Oh my gosh. Let's see how much more I can nab. And then I will take all of this down. Yeah, because I can't get the rest of this. Alright, and then I'll have to come back for that, but then I should be able to start getting the garbage as well. So let's bring all of this down. Okie dokie. I hate this. I'm about to reinforce this and not have frickin' Adobe. In fact, did they have regular stuff? I know they had hewn, but that pole being in the middle is driving me insane. So our mine did get fixed. It was basically the cause of Billard's retirement. Billard is still here-ish. But he is essentially retired. So, basically clearing up this mine was his final countdown. The final countdown. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry. This is also something else that I gotta do. I can't. Okay. So, oh, more stuff. Okay, first and foremost, these bags can hold these tailing things. So, we're gonna put these gross tailings in here. Oh, it can hold garbage too. Noted. Alright, but then the wet tailings have to go in these things. Or the containers. I see they've been using the containers as well. I forgot about that. The amount that I want to organize. Not yet. We will be organizing all this in a hot minute as well. Because I literally... This is... beyond my... Like I can't handle this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and deal with that Adobe up there. Because I'm not gonna handle that well. So we'll take this and mess with some of that Adobe. Because I will continue to run into it, if you haven't noticed. I also hate that. It is the smallest area to go up and down at, but I'm not messing with that. I may bring a road down though and fix these couple of things because I have already fallen twice. Now usually I RP it out as Marian gets very lightheaded when she's around tailings. We're gonna throw that out the window at the moment just cause you know we got time for that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. First and foremost, trying to see what they did before. So they are sort of doing it. Oh, I like what they did there. That we're not doing it in limestone. Because we're doing it my way or the highway. It's just gonna be my way. There is not gonna be a highway in this situation. I mean, technically the rock is fine. Theoretically. But I could. Okay, so first and foremost, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. Want to go here. Be 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, that's fine actually. Then I can do this. Oh my god. Now it might pose a problem here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 7, 8, 9. That won't make a darn difference. We'll just do it from what? We won't make it a new facade. Actually, I kind of like maybe. No, I hate that. Never mind. Willard's gonna turn it in the stream and be like, "What the?" I'm gonna be like, "I didn't like these, okay?" I can't handle it. I like your mine, but I don't like these. So these haven't had light in them in ages. Put that a little bit differently too. If it does back up to their freaking property. Oh. Waiting for someone to come down here and be like, "What are you doing?" Nothing. Don't worry about it. The things that I say on a regular basis. Nothing. Don't worry about it. PT is gonna be the first one. How much you want to bet? Wait. Hang on.
Just doing my exercise. I got 393 more laps to go.
Oh, you don't... You know, you could exercise in the mine. It's a real long run.
No,
Real long.
TT told me I had to do 400 laps around the town. And then he'll forgive me for endangering his sister.
He's not gonna forgive him.
No, if I do all 400 laps, he'll forgive me.
How does he know you're doing the 400 laps?
I don't know. I guess he just trusts me. I've been running around in a circle all day.
I don't feel like he's gonna trust you.
Good point.
Like, you could go to him now and be like, I did all the laps. And he's gonna be like, no, you didn't. And then you could actually do all the laps, and you're gonna go to him and be like, I did all the laps. And he's gonna be like, no, you didn't.
It's true. I'll test him. I'll tell him I did 12 and see if he believes that.
Go, see? Okay, there we go. Thing that I can do. Alright, we're gonna do a poll. So who will ask first what Marian is doing? TT is my guess. Let's see. Randy's not around right now. Who else comes? So Jason didn't ask, but we're gonna put Jason on the list. Trying to think of who else would actually be around to ask. I saw Rain earlier, so we'll put her down. What about, no, because Randy's not going to be here. Someone else from the town. Well, from Nottingham. Or out of counter. Okay, and we're gonna just run this for like 10 minutes because honestly, I feel like it's gonna take that long. All right, so let's see. Okay, so who will ask first what Marian is doing? I'm voting TT. He's always up in Marian's business. Always. So my vote is TT. Straight up. Marian, what are you doing? What are you doing? Mind your business. Sad that even Jason didn't even say anything. Jason was just like, I'm doing my thing. I love it. And then we'll see. We'll close the poll unless it closes itself before somebody actually does respond. And I swear, as if you're in the chat and you see this and you come over and ask, that's cheating. You can't just do that. That would be cheating. You can't be a cheater. Cheater, cheater, booger eater. That's right, I said what I said. You said what you said. Well, I should be wearing my hard hat because A, I'm in the mine, but B, it has a light. It worked this time. Lately, it's been working, which has been nice. Alright, so there's that one. The other thing was... Okay, so that would have gone from there to there. This one needs to go from here to I don't have enough blocks. Here. So that's enough. So that should be plenty to span. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put a roof on that one. I'm like, we didn't really need one. I start taking down some Adobe. Mostly cause I hate Adobe. And it sucks. Chuck them in here. I don't mind the floor, but like, doesn't drive me crazy. Honestly, I might leave the front like that. We'll see. It's these that I can't handle. You can hear that. It's car. Not mine. The weird thing is, I know what my car sounds like. You gotta love the fact that, like, we're so jaded at the fact that we don't, like, when we hear car alarms at this point, we don't respond. Room. It's definitely what I think it is. Huh? It's cool. Fine, it's fine. Uh-huh. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna just go ahead and keep this like this. It looks dummy as fuck, but I don't know. I don't know. Because it does look dumb. I'm gonna have to fix this whole wall. Fix it. We're gonna fix this, and we're gonna make it all like this. 10, 15. I was like, that was all of them. This is, oh good, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. Start. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Start. And put this. Yeah. Beautiful. I just gotta fill the rest in. Cell's sick moving around like that. Really finished getting anything. Do that. 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 Okay. Get more of the adobe as I go down. Pick up the adobe. Honestly, I don't really care if it's an adobe roof. Oh gosh. You make a block. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fill it with adobe blocks. Like nobody asked. Nobody cares what Marian is doing. Who? I'm actually gonna do this. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And this is just for aesthetics because it looks like it's not even connected, which drives me insane. And it does look connected there. Let me put back up, not that sign, this sign. Then we've got that building. Do really need to do this one. So we make sure everything has been sort of fixed up. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I like that better. Still supported quite well, might I add. Like, does that really not fit? No, it fit. Okay, perfect. Let's bring this down. Mm-hmm. He won't. Where's your Akina? What is going on where?
Willard's last thing left.
I mean, he's kind of retiring.
Why you?
What?
Why are you here? You're never here.
Do you see what's in the back of the truck?
Yeah, a lot of shit.
I'm getting rid of it because you see all the pollution. It's killing off my flowers, has been for weeks, and I'm finally able to see things that I can get rid of.
I'll put in the police force.
Why?
Well, I'm leaving.
What?
Because I'm probably leaving. And I don't like
You
what they're doing with
told me
Jason.
about that.
I think Jason's yeah, I don't like what they're doing with Jason.
Well, I mean, I thought we were gonna deal with Jason, but
Oh, I'm
sure.
going to sue him for attempted murder and all that, and I'm also going to sue the police force for negligence.
I think that's gonna
Oh,
merit
I don't think I'm
much,
gonna win 'cause I think they're
unfortunately.
gonna bury it. Yeah. But I have a feeling it's beyond Kent's
jurisdiction.
Yep.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the Academy has a lot of power that we don't know about.
Oh, they're corrupt. I know it.
They do seem to have a lot of materials I've never seen in my life.
Yeah, and Randy's working for them now and bragging about how he's making 4,000 dips for one job.
Yeah, well, it's because he can make things that they need. Dinner. What do you have for dinner? Also, I was right. TT was the one that came and asked me what I was doing first.
Yeah.
How does Rain feel about all this? Have you talked to her? Oh,
Not really.
God, I want you to
She
make that for
knows
me.
that I'm getting tired of it. I'd rather go to sleep happy than go to sleep upset.
That's fair. I'll be here. You know, riding it out.
And not to mention, there's no Maury.
We know that.
Maury would have told me if he was going to be gone. I can tell you that with absolute certainty. You can even ask Rain. Maury literally tells me everything. And he really did not want to come back to the police force because of how things are.
Yeah.
And don't worry, they know you're a criminal.
Okay.
I told them. That or you're
Not
crazy.
nearly as fun if you're not going to be the one to do everything.
I know, 'cause I can verbal spit with you. Spit war with you, so that there. You get someone like Bobby or Sama or apparently Jason.
No, with him, I'll get out of it really easily. Besides, the one that I aided, not even in trouble.
Oh, Findit? You got fired.
What?
Yeah.
No, Rodney.
Yeah, I'm still upset about that one too, to be honest.
So, my thing is, at this point, nothing.
Yeah. Jason's really scared, isn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think, I think there's a point when you let someone go, but when they almost kill people, that's a different story. It's I'm pissed that I guess you were there too.
No, I was there.
That's the point. They put people were put in danger like that.
I don't know, I just feel like they let Rodney out easy. They're letting Jason off easy. Hell, they're putting him on the frickin' force. I don't know.
I'll go with you down there. Get me in your truck.
Do do.
I also want to see how much you got done last night. Before.
This thing's all finished. It looks great. I just want to get rid of all this shit from upstairs and put it downstairs. Oh, I'm a road over here, so I stop falling off the path.
You make some.
Yeah, you could do that, but Billard had a few in his
Oh yeah, I heard you all got a inheritance from him.
a little bit, but more so I am apparently deputy mayor.
Well, did you ever expect less?
Didn't expect to have to step into that role. Wrong direction. I see. You go.
I just feel bad. I feel like I didn't do enough to keep him around.
For who?
You know, the wills and maybe I wasn't hard enough on
No.
Rodney.
Will was leaving already.
I even turned in my baton.
Yeah, Will was planning on being done in a day or two anyway. And then, so... I mean, apparently didn't make much of a difference. It was just easy for him to call it right then.
I literally put signs everywhere.
Yeah, well, people don't seem to respect the shoring up.
Yeah, I even told them that. Yeah.
Should, I think, clear out. Yeah, everything. Now it's all in.
We're going down on them.
Yeah. There's still a little bit more left in Willard's place. But this was all I could fit at the time in the stockpiles and shit. Did somebody just sell me wool? I have like no money in that account on purpose. Another reason I prefer the power cart. You take turns easier.
They're wider turns.
Yeah, exactly. See that turn? That was a shitty turn.
You don't have to go all the way down. You can go right here.
Rolling up. I can still 3-point turn. Sweet. That's all of it?
Yes.
So it'll be...
That's very weird. There was something weird going on.
What?
My brain was going really slow or something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, I've noticed when certain things are happening in the world, like explosions and shit, it tends to do that.
Oh look, advanced masons for sale.
What's the point?
I was so excited to try that out.
You still have the ability to?
Nope. I'm a master glass worker. In the span
Strip glass.
of a day and 2 hours. But yet, the glass workers couldn't get the production going.
memorials. Getting the rest of it.
Yeah, should we have funeral services for Will?
No, he didn't die.
He was in the internal sleep. That's close enough.
I mean, we could have a memorial service.
All right. Use that church.
Finally.
Town folk only.
Then who would show up? Me, you, Philippa, Rain.
Randy.
Well, depending on what time, but yes.
Would you really want other town people here to have caused us grief?
Well, remember, Jason's in the town.
Yeah, that's why I turned in my badge. Because I can't arrest him.
Why not?
Good point.
What? What?
What's the point?
Yeah.
I arrested Rodney. He was out less than a day.
Brains. Not enough. That should help stop some of the pollution.
Yeah, and I don't think Randy realized that my generator was powering what's could of the town for a good few hours.
Well, he went over there and it all was working. Everything has fuel in it. Because even I saw like Willard's generator and all that kind of stuff has fuel in it. There's your truck.
I walked here.
Oh. From your house?
From mine. I was gonna buy more plastic, but then everyone and their mother is just coming in and picking at it.
Sorry, the problem with trucks. I would have dropped you off all the way, I just can't see. hole in his... You know what? Things I don't need to know. In the meantime, I should probably let the rest of this stuff load. There we go. Oh, it's not a hole, it's a service entrance. Hopefully, that will help with some of the issues that we've been having with pollution, because at this point they're not going to be logged in to generate any more pollution. So let's check. What up? Oh, hanging steel frame sign. Where's that? I'm bored of. Oh, that's cool. I love that I'm like, watch this. Things I've never seen before. I am gonna nab this though. I'll chuck it in the truck for later. I can fix that one spot. Oh, I'm freezing. It's always cold in my house. Oh, the settlement crafting table. Jeez. I so badly wish I could list this for sale in his store just because there's so many. Cool. Neat. So what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I was gonna clean out my mine, but what's the point?
True.
You know, I'm waiting for the moment to say that someone looked at it, and I'm gonna be like, "There's no way."
I mean, I doubt anyone will. Look how much the market has been flooded because we just all stopped buying it. We were like, no thanks. We're just not gonna buy it. We just won't have stuff in stock. Oh well. Hmm. At this point, I don't even know if I should pay for these. Whoa. I'm not gonna make you pay me for them. Jeez. Well, at least set them to 0.1. And then... I can still take this many though. 300 of each, that's still fine. Actually need to make a few more wooden sliding doors. Alright, let's toss some. Sorry, that was so very. Like, that noise was just extremely satisfying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I was listening and I'm like, that was hella satisfying. Alright. Yeah. That was hella satisfying. Okay. I'm looking. That is not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. God, am I cold. Alright. I am gonna take a quick break. Because I am cold. And I'm gonna turn the heat on, and also I'm gonna see what food I can scrounge up. I will also burb Waggy, so yeah, I can also turn off my hat. Okay, so be back. We're gonna take a break and get up, stretch, drink some water. Apparently I'm going to answer all the messages that have just been to me, and yeah, so sit back, relax, we'll be back. I'm also gonna run an ad during this time, so enjoy. Huh. So, took myself a break, grabbed myself a snack, and figured out what all of my texts are about. Apparently, a lot of text that I've been missing. So my mommy called or messaged and said, "Did you get home okay?" I did not respond. It is exhausting being popular. And Waggy, that means you have food. So, mommy said, "Did you get home okay? Love ya." Whoops. Just saw this. Home and safe. Love ya too. Yeah, that's right. This has just turned into a I'm going to respond to all my text messages portion of the story. All right, let's see who else sent a message. Oh, here's my friend who said, "Hey, let's respond. Hi." I'm sorry, if you're going to text me, hey, I'm just going to respond back, hi. Make it more interesting. Ulta Beauty. Cardi B's big game glam revealed. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to that. Cool. All right, good. Also, my prescription is ready. Oh, that one's important too. Also, my package is delayed. Yay. Let's see. I have a new receipt task. I have memories that I'm ignoring. Oh, my friend wants to have a new hobby. Oh wow, they like super my like bestie's chat is like really going through. Ulta never texts you? Well, they text me all the time and I'm too poor to shop at Ulta. I mean, I don't know if they text to the UK, but I mean, being a male doesn't stop their text. So there's that. All right, we got through all the texts. Dear Lord. Also, update, AJ's here. I went to the general surgeon today, and I'm gonna have surgery again. We don't know when. But I will be having surgery again because the surgery I had decided that it needed to give me a hernia, which is a hernia. So, yeah. I wonder what makeup companies there are in the UK. Sorry, that got me thinking, because my cousin currently lives in the UK, and like, she has a daughter now, so I don't think she does a lot with makeup as much anymore, but her life used to be all makeup until she had a daughter. So I'm kind of wondering what she does for makeup now. Yeah, exactly. So the surgeon's supposed to call me or the office is supposed to call me before noon tomorrow my time, and let me know when. But in the meantime, it hurts, and I don't like it that it hurts. Oh, Mac. I think we do have a Mac downtown, but I love Mac. Sephora, we have one. It's not great. But also our Sephora is like in a JCPenney, so that's probably why. And then we have Ulta is kind of the big one around here, and that's just because they have so many brands, so you're not like stuck with the very specific things. I just like MAC. But yeah. Claire's does not have good makeup. I'm gonna put that out here right now. No. If you want to look like a clown, by all means. But yeah. No. Not okay, I'm sorry. Not even if you're 12. When my nieces were 12, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just gave them legit makeup. I was like, if you're gonna play with makeup, have legit stuff, okay? Just have legit stuff. Because I can't. Like, no. Alright, well, AJ, the only thing you've missed is a lot. I'm Deputy Mayor. So, Maggie, that says a lot about who you date. Nice that. I was like, I heard the sound.
Burning away the dysentery won't save lives.
Oh, why are you in my house?
This is a hotel. It's definitely not a house.
And it's closed. Get out.
All right. What?
This is what happens when you put people on your door. Oh. Well, that got unfun. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking about doing a town jungle cruise.
Ooh, my boat's called the Jungle Cruise.
Come on, peer pressure.
Get away from me, Jason.
Never in a million fucking years. I'm gonna be
But if we
everywhere,
do,
like a
if
shadow
we
in the
do,
night.
I know
You're a
the
criminal
jungle.
scumbag and an attempted
I know.
murderer.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Stop,
Yes, yeah,
stop.
you
I'm a wholesome person, and you're the jerk.
You
I
are a
also know the
liar.
jungle
Tell
really
Mallory what
well.
you said.
I also know
Stay
the
away from me,
jungle
Jason.
really well. Hi.
Howdy. I'm not gonna follow him into buildings or nothing. That'd be weird.
The hotel's closed, and he thinks it has dysentery, so you know what? I wouldn't go in there anyway.
What's dysentery?
It makes you poop a lot.
Oh, I think Mallory has dysentery.
No, you kind of
You
like
poop more than anyone I know.
No, you like poop until you die.
Mallory, you're better off without Jason.
Yeah, tell her all the mean stuff you said. Mallory, he's taking you down. He's taking your house.
I feel like she knew that.
Yeah, I said I'm going to take everything that you have, and then you tried doing a tactic that's actually criminal, so you would have committed a criminal act on Mallory. So how's that?
What criminal act would I commit on her?
Oh, you mean put all your assets into her ownership?
I'll explain, AJ, and if you.
After I initially told you I'm going to sue you for everything you got?
That's called being a good friend.
No, it's called being a criminal.
Yeah. Also,
That's alright, you're gonna eat those
I got
words,
my
because I'm gonna get a
flowers
promotion
today. I
and
like
a
to have
trophy.
flowers.
Okay, and that means what to me?
And this one fell off, so.
That means you're
This
gonna be
one's mine.
wrong and I'm gonna be right.
No. Jason.
Look at the picture. I'm
Someday I'm gonna be
strumming.
chief of police.
Good, and I'm gonna be laughing when it burns to the ground because Rodney overthrew you.
I would
I'm sorry, what was I
Rodney's not
doing?
gonna overthrow me.
Oh, he will, and I bet you're even better
Tucker is a better human being than me. That's why I'm taking him to dinner, and I'm gonna marry him.
This?
Yeah.
Take
Marian.
it. I have a jungle cruise. I want to talk about this. Oh, my IRL walking flower? No, sadly, but it should be. No, I have a jungle cruise.
Yeah, no.
And I've been to the jungle, and I'm a really good tour guide.
All right.
Kind of like in my former life. In my former life, I used to say things like, keep your arms and hands inside the boat at all times, and for the safety of our cast, please keep
I feel like you worked at a theme park for a rat.
I did. But
Yeah,
anyway,
no.
yeah. And for your safety, keep your arms and hands inside the train at all times. Because this is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Why is Jason trying to prove me wrong? Like, it's
I don't
not
know,
gonna
but that
happen.
rat
It's
didn't
already
pay very
solidified.
well. What? I'm gonna put this here. No, it's not gonna fit here.
Bring the truck over to the gas station.
Oh, wow.
Sure, your truck.
Are you gonna steal all our
Go
gas?
on. No, I'm gonna buy all the thing and make fiberglass.
Oh.
I don't think Jason understands the gravity of the situation they caused.
But anyway, so about this jungle cruise, can I have the part of tour guide?
If you want, Mallory's invited. Might as well hold on.
Okay,
Go
so
tell her.
like I can have the part of tour guide though, right?
Yeah, Mallory. If we
Okay,
do a
when are we doing
jungle
this?
cruise, you're invited. I don't know, maybe this weekend.
I'm the tour guide.
What?
We're gonna a town outing, and Jason's not invited.
Jason's a part of the town, though.
But he almost killed my friend. So you want to talk about that then?
Not really, because I think it's a medical condition, and I'm really worried about him.
That's not an excuse. He shouldn't be a police
Who do I have
officer.
mail?
Commission of a crime.
Not Marian, just like not caring. Oh, I don't have mail. Do they still do mail?
Yeah,
Apparently.
Jason
Yeah,
just
I just
delivered
delivered
now.
3 letters.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I was getting very worried that people weren't bringing mail around. You know? Because I haven't gotten mail in a
I
while,
did
so.
a little bit ago. TT had a
Okay.
letter. The 3 hags had a letter. Dr. Archibald had a letter.
Did you go visit Nana?
I went over there. Nobody was there.
I miss Nana.
So I wrote them letters.
Yeah,
That's right.
Hopefully, they can talk to me about this marriage proposal to Tucker.
But no,
Yeah.
no, don't do that.
Well, we
I
know a
told him-
blacksmith in town. He
I
could make a
told-
ring for us.
I told him to go talk to Nana before he does it.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for Nana's
if you're
blessing
talking-
before I go through with it.
If you're talking about Billard, you might want to find someone else.
Why? What? Is Willard mad at me?
No, it's just
Everyone is.
exhausted
mad at Rob.
from fixing the mine.
TT's temporarily mad at me, but he's gonna forgive me in about 8 days. Guaranteed.
8 days.
And then we're
that's
gonna
a
become best friends. We're gonna we're gonna bust
specific
crime
number.
together.
Not 3 days.
8's a lucky number. To be fair, 3's
Not
stronger than
3?
8, though.
I was gonna say not 3, just 8.
All right, let's try. I'm gonna try to warm him up. I'm gonna go to his girlfriend's sister, and I'm gonna buy her some stuff. What do farmers like?
What? Well, I do know. I really want to get from the tailoring thingy. He really wants that farmer's outfit for her, but I don't have my tailoring tables yet, because we need an
I was gonna say,
electrician.
those things, they're hard to get.
No. You don't need to get the outfit. We need an electrician. and you know how to talk to people.
Yeah.
Find us an electrician.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find an electrician. Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I
'Cause
wanted
we
clothes
haven't
from,
seen
like,
Maury,
I wanted to
and
tailoring just
Maury-
to make my own outfits.
Yeah,
But
Maybe I
Maury.
can be an electrician because I've been tinkering with a lot of things because I got stuff from the garbage and I started practicing my engineering. But I'm not very good at garbage, but I'm pretty good at engineering, and so maybe I can tinker with electrician stuff. I just have to go to the school.
that could be a good
and
idea,
learn.
right?
You
Is there a
could,
benefit
you
to her being an
could.
electrician?
Because literally there are 2 electricians at the moment, and one is Maury, and we haven't seen him, and the other one is Greg, I think. I think his name's Greg. I don't even know who he is. Just
wait.
Randy told me.
Jason's supposed to go on a date with a person
Wait.
named Greg. Does he
I'll
have green
seduce
hair?
Greg. Does he have green hair?
I don't know. I just was told. I think it's Greg.
I'll put the fucking moves on him.
Jagger.
A
Yeah.
little bit. I was just
Greg.
gonna be like,
Anyway.
baby
Like
boy,
Jagger.
where you at? Got no strings,
Maybe
got minutes.
We should try to get that
Right,
exercise
good song.
first. We're trying to get the nanas to
Oh,
do an exercise on Jason. 'Cause they have
question. What
voices.
happened when you told TT about the laps that you ran?
I didn't have time to tell him because he kept yelling at me every time he saw me and he said, get away.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is I was like, it's not gonna help. There's no point in you wasting your breath and calories. And
I spent 45
Fitness.
minutes doing those laps.
well, you had how
But
many
then I
more
talked
to
to you,
do?
so I'd be here for a couple days, I think. It wasn't very good.
Yeah.
Like it was hard to
Yeah.
keep time on it.
There you go. See? So I saved you from days of running.
Yeah. So where is Maury?
Oh, we haven't seen him. He was here Saturday, and we just haven't seen him since. I don't even know.
What does his girlfriend even look like?
What? Girlfriend?
I can't. It's either his sister or his girlfriend. The one who's protective of TT's.
Their,
Could be both. Me and Mallory don't
partner
judge.
relationship? Yeah, we all miss Maury right now. We're not sure.
Okay, is she pretty? I don't imagine so. She's a
I
farmer.
mean, she's pretty to
Calloused
me,
hands
but
covered
I'm
in
not.
dirt.
I'm not a person that. I don't really base people on pretty or not pretty, but she's really nice.
Oof.
Wait, did she live
Pretty bad.
by the ocean?
No, she literally lives with TT.
Oh, maybe I'm confusing it with someone else then. Okay, so is Jason really not invited to the jungle tour?
What jungle tour? I want to go on a
Mhm.
jungle tour.
No, but he's not on good terms with TT.
What?
It's not. Apparently, he wants to do it this weekend. So if we do it this weekend, then and he's good
It's a
on good terms.
outing with 4
That's
people
what
left in
I'm
the town,
saying.
and Jason's one
I
of
know,
them.
I know. And here's the thing, Mallory. I will do 2 tours. Except I won't tell TT there's a second tour. Shh.
Oh, okay. We'll not tell him either, and we'll sneak on to the second tour.
Or Jason can go undercover again, but for good.
Ooh.
No, I'm trying to do-
Ooh.
I'm trying to be a good person.
Yeah, you
No,
don't
no,
do it
no,
for
no,
bad
no.
reasons.
You can be
You do
you
it for
can be our new person in
You
town.
could be like you're at the church or something.
Yeah. You can be like the you can be somebody staying at my hotel, and you have to come because you're part of the hotel. And so you're like, I don't
Is the
know.
hotel open?
Well, we'll be by then. I just have to do the
Okay.
renovations. But you could be like, I don't know, Wason Jotter Falls or something, and you're staying at my hotel.
Are you sure this is a good idea? Because I feel like it's gonna make him more angry.
It might. Maybe you should, stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
I'd have to make another hood. I threw all my clothes away in the garbage at Barovia to pin the bombing on them.
You a tailor?
Yeah, I just don't like doing stuff.
That's fair. That checks.
It's like 26 things of leather to make a stupid cloak.
Yeah, tell me about it. At least leather went down to $1, unless you buy it from certain people who don't know that yet. And when they wake up, I will tell them. The lack of reaction to that line.
Wait, is that us? Are
made
we
it
selling
to
it
that.
for $2?
We don't have any leather anyways. You have to buy
She's a
some.
butcher, so I just have her go kill animals when I need leather.
Oh, yep, that's helpful.
But it is, yeah.
Well,
Also,
there's
people
already,
tell me things that they need. They're like, oh, we need that stupid grass fiber, whatever the fuck, because we need it to make paper. And so I made 900 of them, and people don't want to pay much money for those.
No, they do not.
It's like, all right, congratulations. It took you 16 hours. Here's your 45 derps. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, it's a ridiculous process, including the cotton, too, and, like, the linens, and, like, it's like, because I did gathering, too, so I go gather them on a boat, bring them back, then I gotta go to the sketching table and take things, then you gotta take it to, like, 2 other tables after that, and then it's like, oh, and you also need to eat 50 derps worth of calories, and it's like, holy shit.
Unless you have your business partner set up a sweatshop and they do it all for you.
How do I do that? Tucker. See, if I was married to Tucker, I could make him do it for me.
No, you can't
Yes.
treat Tucker like that. You've already treated him terribly. I really think you should stay away from him. I think you both need help now.
Think.
Well,
It's
so
not
you want me to
right.
change how I've treated Tucker my entire life and
Yes.
cause a rift
Mhm.
between us?
Really
No,
glad that
just
no one wants to marry me at this point.
You don't want to get married?
Not if it's like this.
what if it was you marrying May and you made her work really hard?
Yeah, you can marry May.
Ew, no, she's like a sister to me.
Mallory's like a sister to me. I'd marry her.
No, like, no.
Marriage is just a legal binding contract that says you're allowed to pull your income
Marriage.
together and get a little bigger investment on the income tax.
I don't think that's
Also,
how
they
that
can't
works here.
testify against you in a court of law.
Marriage. I'm sorry,
It's
I have to
systemic
say
of the patriarchy.
marriage.
All right, then you tell us what love is.
Love isn't marriage.
You tell us what marriage is.
I mean, marriage is a document that says that you're entitled to rights of theirs under a binding law of sorts, unless there's a prenup.
I don't want no prenup because if Tucker tries to divorce me, I'm gonna take half his stuff. Out of love. Out of love.
Stay away from Tucker.
He
But
likes
you
me
don't-
that way, Mallory. This is me giving him the gift of myself. Have you seen this bosom when it's not wrapped in bindings?
You
it would blow
do
his mind.
You do realize Philippa pretty much owns all his stuff, right?
So I need to
Sure.
seduce Felipa.
Or
Or
Rodney owns his other
That
half.
would be hard because she's got an accent and I can't
Julie.
understand half of what she says.
actually, oh, the Rodney thing. Ooh, Mallory, you're onto something. You should seduce Rodney.
Does Rodney have
Yeah.
a lot of money?
I feel like he does, because I mean, I wouldn't be doing that business if it weren't profitable.
And Tucker would be
What
my
is your
brother,
favorite
and then he'd
food
have
for
to
every
forgive me.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
That's not true. I think you need
That's
to
what
focus
you
on
just
your mental
suggested.
health. No, okay, I think you need to focus on your mental health, and Tucker should go check out on his after everything you put him through. And everything.
How about me and Tucker
Don't
both
forget
go
to
check do
hydrate.
our mental health together at the same time?
Okay, we need to find a doctor.
There's a doctor on the Academy Island that's Stevenson, Dr. Stevenson? No, Stevenson. Dr. Stevenson. He
I
likes
remember
coffee.
seeing his mailbox. There's Ezekiel, there's Sage, there's Dorothy
No.
and Daisy, and I didn't see Stevenson.
No, he likes coffee. He has a coffee cart outside the
Old place where you sell all your stuff.
yeah, outside the thing. Sorry, I got really distracted for a
okay.
hot minute.
Can we leave mail there?
I don't know.
You don't know where he lives?
No. I would assume he lives on the Academy Island. I would ask Ezekiel.
I don't know.
I mean, I got a
Ezekiel-
better way of going around that. That sounds like a lot of work. This is what we do. We write a letter
He's done
trying to meet
too.
up with him, and we put it in the post office, the bank post office, right? They have a little mailing address that's not to Dorothy as a personal letter, but it's to the bank. And then we'll put the address as
Yeah, see, I don't get
Steven,
that
Dr.
long
Stevenson or
term.
whatever, of the Academy. And they're going to be like, oh, post office, they messed up this. This goes to Stevenson, not me. And then she'll hand deliver it to him.
He's literally
Dorothy doesn't like doing hard work.
logged in.
She just likes taking money and winning races.
Yeah, but she can get tricked into it. I've done it before.
Hmm.
She just can't be aware that she's doing it.
Wait, what about Daisy's mailbox? Daisy, doctor, Daisy always... I feel like Daisy would do it.
Yep, alright, that's a better idea.
And doesn't she have like a big crush on him and follow him around or something? I feel like as
Yeah, she has a painting of him in her bedroom of him shirtless.
You've been in her bedroom?
Maybe.
What the heck?
She became one of my best friends.
Should I know this information?
Oh, it's not romantic. I don't think Daisy's attractive at all.
That's fair.
No offense to her. She's just real plain, but she's real fun.
I get it.
See, when I look at somebody and I think of hotness, I look at their eyes. That's my favorite thing about people. I just want to see what your eyes look like. And that's the windows to the soul, you know?
My eyes look like death.
No, they don't. They look like sadness.
I mean, that checks too.
They're all red.
Speaking of which,
Which is
if
weird because
anybody
you're real
writes-
happy all the time.
If anybody writes letters to Will, there's no point in delivering them.
What?
To
Well,
Willard
they're
or
all letters
William?
to Will.
William.
Willard's got a letter right there.
We'll get that either, but it doesn't matter.
And he don't check his mail. That thing is freaking old. That's from 12 days ago.
Yeah, I don't tend to check mine either.
Why not? Let's see. What do we got?
I thought you were worried that the mail wasn't getting delivered. I know Philip does it all the time. And then there was also Maple.
When I make a delivery, I do try to go around and tell somebody. I'll be like, hey, I delivered you mail today or something, just so they know to
That's
check.
helpful. Yeah, that's actually super helpful.
Because I don't imagine people are going to come here every day and look. Because it can come at any time, you know?
We should write letters to everybody just so they can have mail.
But I have a feeling some of these people aren't ever going to see it.
Yeah, for example, like
Right.
Rodney, both his letters are from you, Mallory. He still never checked them.
They're like, I don't even see him, pretty much. Today, I
don't
saw
think
him
he can
drive
read.
past me, and I was broke down on the side of the road, and I was jumping up and down, being like, help, help, help! And he didn't even stop.
Whoa, that's awful. Did you
Yeah,
actually need help?
yeah, I was broke down on the side of the road.
Oh gosh, oh yeah, true.
It's okay.
just
I ran over to
broadcasting.
the town had literally just left from, and the guy there was super helpful. Django was up there. Yeah.
Django, I needed something from him recently, and I don't remember what.
Greeted him and go.
Dorothy told me to get something from him.
Waiting on this stupid tailoring outfit because I'm changing my color finally. Oh, what?
I wanted a motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
Is that where all our money went?
Yeah, I bought one, but I bought it from Randy.
Yeah, I bought a truck from Randy.
He was here earlier. He said he'll be back later.
Randy's fucking rolling in money. That's 550 derps we just gave him.
Oh, sorry.
Well, you don't think that's a lot? I've got 19 in my bank account.
No, I just coincidence of something that Randy said earlier today.
What did he say? It must be top secret.
No, it's probably that I overpaid for what I got.
No, it had
Because
nothing
new
to do
trucks
with
were
you
coming
all.
out to told me that. He said these trucks are a lot better. And so if new, better trucks are coming out, those are going to be what everybody wants. And then it'll lower the prices of the rest.
It's kind of why I convinced him to give me his old truck.
Oh. To be fair, he gave me a tractor for free, and that was the same price as the truck. So
here's the thing. He had 2 steam trucks because one of his steam trucks sort of kind of disappeared into the caverns of the world, and I uncovered it magically, and I was like, here's your steam truck, can I have it? And he goes, yeah, sure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The only thing he's ever given me for free was sass.
He's damn good at that one. I did give him access to my back door of the hotel, so that probably did help.
So I just need to give Tucker entry to my back door, and it'll make him feel better.
Of your house. Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Of your
Tucker
house?
didn't give me access to his house when I asked to stay with him.
Well, he
To
lives
be
with
fair, I think I
Philippa.
needed to ask Philippa for that, but...
Hotel?
Anyways, we should probably try to find a
Brooks
doctor.
Marion took credit for it.
And I need to go get crushed rock. And is the
I gotta
night
figure out how to
again?
make some money. I need a money-making...
Do you need crushed rock? What kind of crushed rock?
Yeah. Any, basically, like, it could be the salt one, or sandstone, or
Have you
mine,
been in the
doesn't-
mine?
Well, I thought it was closed.
So you know how I said that Willard's really, really tired?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's because he fixed up the mine. The mine is workable now. However, please obey all signs.
Okay.
Go down to the very, 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 very bottom. You know, very bottom. It may make you a little woozy. There's a lot of tailings down there. However, there is also a lot of crushed rock.
Okay. And
Fair game.
are they keeping all the crushed rock from the bags? Or,
Fair game. It is a public mine. As far as I'm concerned, if you want it, you take it. Now,
If it's in the
leave
bags?
anything that is there for like we have things like adobe and concrete and things like that. That's for, of course, building the stuff, the structure of it. So obviously you want to keep that there. But we have tailings at the bottom, we have garbage at the bottom, and then we have so much rock and crushed rock. And those are things, absolutely. Please help yourself to them. I'm letting people know because what are we going to do with it?
Okay, I'm making roads. They're selling like hotcakes.
Yes, and we need roads. That's another reason I'm like, please do. I've actually been to the point I've been grabbing some and giving them to Randy so that he can make roads, and throwing some at TT so he can make roads, because I know that's what the people with roads need.
The only thing about roads is I need concrete and or cement, and I don't know where it is, but it costs like the same as much as everybody's selling it basically. Like,
Yeah. I can't remember. I know masons can make them. I don't know if Mason's Masonry by Mason makes them though.
I don't think there's any on the market right now. So I can just make stone roads.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I just know around here we're keeping it stone roads. And then I don't know, people like stone roads, I'm not gonna lie to you. But the those asphalt roads are pretty nice.
I'll help you move the stupid rocks, but you gotta help me move trees. Deal?
Why do I have to move trees?
Well, I'm looking at the market and I'm like, all right,
However,
I've got 400 derps worth of trees to cut down.
So I had
got
a
a big
teacher
old
that
truck
used to
that
say
can
that all the
carry 'em
time, which is why I now say it.
People just want the
However,
logs. They pay 0.2 per log, and it's so easy to just get thousands of logs. I just go out there and chop everything down.
I just put my price down on that.
On buying or selling. You're a logger. What do you need them for?
Logging reason?
Oh, I found some. I'll be right back. There's only a few.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take advantage of the people who haven't put their
Well, yeah, but places like Mr. Timber, he's full.
Timber needs 200. Fuel and fish
I'd love
needs
to know that.
999. Would be nice needs 500.
Would be nice probably would still be buying them. Yeah.
Usually,
It's just a lot of
I try to go trip to
storages are
trip.
full.
Yeah, that's true, but sometimes I can find like 5 or 6 of them, and I don't mind going on a boat either. And so, like, let's say I have 1,000 logs, and this person only needs 150, this one needs 100, this one needs 100, and I don't know, it's fun. I like sailing and stuff and riding around, so it is extra work. Honestly, it'll probably take me like 5 hours just from visiting people, because I get sidetracked talking. But at least it lets me eat,
You know.
right? You wouldn't believe it. I try to talk to everybody I pass by, for good or bad.
Yeah, it's like an
I'm so
hour ago
mad
I
that
was
TT's mad at
gonna
me, by the way.
work on the hotel renovations, and then I'm like running around doing all this stuff.
Yeah. Like, in a serious matter, everything I've ever
Oh,
every
right.
interaction
I
I've
didn't
had
even
with TT,
think
I've been,
about
what's
that.
the best
My
thing
bad,
I
sorry.
can say to him to make him like me, right? And then he would tell me things like, hey, I need you to investigate Rodney and tell me everything he does and any suspicious activity. And I would write him secret letters to help him. He would be like, hey, why don't we, tell me what happened with the arson up there. And I would be like, yeah, I burned that house down. Why don't you tell me? He met me at the jail. He became police officer. And he said, Jason, could you just tell me what really happened? Because if you don't, we're not going to be friends anymore. And so I told him what really happened. And then I got in trouble for it. And I was in prison. Like, you know what I mean? Like, every time he asked me to do the right thing, I do the right thing. He should give me benefit of the
I
doubt. I
want
didn't
you
try to
to
blow
come to
up
my
his
stream
girlfriend.
just so
I was
that I
just trying to get
can know
more
how much
women
I
hired at
like
police,
disassociate.
which was successful.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
They're training Summer right now. Mission accomplished. And maybe it was a little... maybe I've never used dynamite before. I didn't know it was going to be that big a hole.
Yeah. It's a big hole.
It's one of those things where I think, and then I or I don't think.
And then you look
I
up
just
her
do. You know what I mean? Like the
nose.
idea comes to me. I'm like, yeah, let's do that, let's do that, let's
With
do that.
that
And then I just run and I go and I
hand.
do it. And then later on, I'm like, oh,
Right.
I didn't think about any of the consequences for this. But we're gonna
Yeah,
solve
that's
that with
probably not a
witchcraft.
good idea.
We're gonna visit the
You've got-
nanas
you've got this.
and see
You've
if they
got
can
this.
magic this out of me. I could be a better
Yeah.
person. And if nothing else, I'd be a better person out of spite, just so I can get the last laugh.
I kind of like the spite thing. That's like a good option.
That's what's really fueling me right now, because they're like, you can't do good things, Jason. You're gonna be dirty for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, you motherfucker. Watch me be the best saint you've ever seen in your life. I hope your mother's drowning in a river and I'm gonna give her mouth to mouth in front of you and be like, you're welcome. You still have parents now. And then I'm just gonna like mic drop and walk away. Like, that's how good a person I want to
Wow.
be.
That's a whole thing.
Right? Well, that was the nicest thing I could think of, saving somebody's mom.
Yeah, that's a
Of course,
whole
then there's
thing.
that other voice that's like, yeah, but what's the likelihood that their mom's gonna drown in a river? And then the voice continues and it says, well, Jason, you could push her in. And so that's where it
You're
becomes
not
like
wrong.
a little like,
But you could get someone else to push her in, like
there we
Tucker.
go. Hey, can I throw dynamite around?
No, not in the city.
Well, not in the city, but like if I'm just out in the world, can I just throw it and watch it explode?
I'm not going to tell you yes, and I'm not going to tell you no.
Is it legal? Randy gave me 7 things of dynamite and he said, here, have fun. And I'm like,
I'm
I wanna
not
see
going to
something
tell
blow
you
up.
yes, and I'm not going to tell you no. But as vice mayor, don't do it in the city.
oh, congratulations. I voted for you.
Yeah, thanks. Right.
All right, where can I throw it? What if I threw it in a river? What would happen?
I don't. Oh,
She's at
that's the
post
farmer.
office.
That's the farmer.
Oh, I probably doubly insulted them. I think I called her sir.
Are you?
Yeah, Mallory did this. I'm gonna sue them for everything they got.
You do realize that Mallory probably didn't know
Oh
there
no,
was
Somebody
trucks
crashed my car?
parked here.
Jason, get the hell away from me.
I live here. Fine, I'll go to my property.
You
My car's
and Mallory
missing.
are trying to kill me now because of this. Mallory
Oh,
rode
what?
off in them
When?
motorcycle. Oh,
Back to your property.
you know
Back
what?
to your
I don't even
property.
wanna
Back to your
do it.
property. Back to your property.
You're
Hey,
gonna
never mind. My
Jason.
car's fine. It's right
Jason,
there.
right here.
You're gonna hear
Jason, right here.
Hey, are you Brain?
Yeah.
Brain.
Hey, I just really want to say I'm sorry, and it's nothing personal, and I wish I could have taken it back. And even if this isn't about TT and him being mad at me,
It's
this is
like-
from a sincere perspective.
You can.
I didn't
you can
think-
get Tucker to do it.
I mean, that's kind of the whole thought. Is I didn't think. I just was real impulsive and acted, and I thought if I blew up a couple trees, that it would prove a point to the police, and it didn't end up blowing up trees. It ended up blowing up walls. And I didn't think that you or anyone else would even be that close to it. That's why I thought everybody was in the front of the building and I blew up the back. They would hear it and be like, oh, wow, this is threatening. But I really didn't mean for you to get hurt in any kind of way at all. And that's honest. I'm sorry. Here, I'll step back. Anyway. Find Mallory.
Yeah, she just came back and she tried to kill me.
I was backing up my driveway, and you hit my motorcycle, and then you made
So how is it you're fine and my car got flipped and I got rammed into that wall?
My motorcycle also got flipped and I
Convenient.
just got back
Convenient.
up. My tiny little motorcycle
You're gonna
flipped your truck.
You both are gonna hear from Seuss.
Yeah, you couldn't have to because I already have her on the game. You gotta find a second one.
I can pay more.
Damn it. He just left you. Can't you just ride passenger?
Oh, you're fine. I'm here on business.
Alright. Good luck. Have fun. Sorry again for the accident with... Well, I think she was scared, but the point of saying you're sorry to someone isn't so they can forgive you, it's so that you can be sincere and just deal with the consequences of your actions. Now let's go blow something up.
Not in the city.
Not in the city, underneath it.
No. Also not underneath the city. We've had enough of that.
Why is it not working?
Oh my gosh. Maybe. Fingers crossed. We can work on some stuff now. Alright. Let me, first off, while I am thinking about it, I want to paint my sign. God, I love that sound. Oh, AJ, you missed us the other day when I went through it and I I organized everything. It was so satisfying. Super like that. Can you paint door?
I am gonna take the truck, but first I want to check.
At least not those doors. I really like that. That's pretty. Put that back where it came from. Ignore those. All right. Now, like, I'm gonna have to take over doing garbage here too. Okay. These are things I do not want to see. I want to see my things. Alright. I'm going to need that.
They're not around. They're not trying to continue trying to kill me right now.
Oh.
Mallory and Jason.
I don't know what they're doing. That's not my job.
Oh no, technically you're supposed to maintain the safety and the prominence of the town. So yeah, Deputy Mayor.
Nope, that's Willard's job.
Actually, no, that is included in being bad deputy.
Nope. Willard said I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I didn't say a damn thing. What? What? The mellow dramatics. Oh my gosh. Close the door. Alright. I'm not gonna fix this room right now. We're gonna put down a cart. We're gonna fill it. I need Oh no, not lumber. I need the hardwood lumber. Okay, cool. Alright. And then... Oh, I gotta fix stuff. It doesn't matter. We can go up here first. Alright. And then... I like how I just tried to jump over that. Whoa! I didn't bring the other one. Oh, I have a pallet up here. Never mind.
Hey, Marian, they're blowing up my backyard. Wanted to be a police officer.
It wasn't illegal and it wasn't on her property.
Excuse me? It's
You know what? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Uh-huh. B, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. That is the sliding door that I want. Okay. Now, we have to pick up all this. Because I can't do the floor print, or the floor plan that I wanted here. Alright, but the floor plan that I had here, so this was going to be a porch. And... that was going to go up to another floor, which I may or may not do anyway. Well, no, I still have enough room to go up to another floor. Okay. This is the balcony. This is the living room. Don't worry about it. This is the bathroom, and this is a bedroom. Which means I could do an actual room.
To go blow up stuff. They blow up where rain goes and does stuff for a farm, and it's okay.
I said not in the town.
Oh, because it's not legally up, it's not marked as property, so it's okay. So what do I do now?
Well, it's not in the town. So report it to the police.
Oh, so we're not okay. I guess because I'm a rural citizen, I'm not part of the town. Got it. Hope your fucking hotel fails.
No, it's not that, TT.
No.
It's
no,
the...
By the way, no, thank you. I appreciate the
Oh, Az is gonna come in here and blast me in a second. I believe you won't do anything. I can't believe you think I would. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. For God's sake, not my monkeys. even better when I tell him who gave them the dynamite. Not sorry, Randy. Oh. Because I would have ratted Randy out right then and there. Well, I wasn't the one who gave him the dynamite. And to be fair, Marian was just gonna go to the police about it anyway. But there's no police anymore because someone's leaving the force! Oh, this room doesn't have a bathroom. I just realized that. May the force be with none of us. Yeah, Marian definitely was gonna be like, you should probably find out where Jason got that from. That's gonna be more of an issue. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Please actually put that there. Thank you. We're gonna take this down. This probably is not gonna fit. Here, we're gonna move these down to the cart, wherever the heck that went. Wood cart. I need this back. Two. Thank you. Fill this in. Because now, ooh, that's gonna be a very small bathroom. What? No. I can fit one thing here and two things there. It'll work. Ish. I mean, I expanded this out, which by the way is like one of my favorite things. I could make their bathroom smaller, which just kind of suck. Do that. Trying to make a big ass bathroom I can put a freaking bathtub in. Because apparently bathtubs are really difficult to put in a room. Oh, ooh, I like this. It's got a little section for a potty. Alright, cool. So now we need to come out here. We'll go, I don't really know where to start. So we shall start from, please tell me that you're hardwood. I was gonna say, you can't be hardwood. Oh dear. Cool. That was... I'm gonna put this down. Will it fit here? It will. Excellent. Because now I need regular lumber too. Right. Alright. You need regular lumber as well as hardwood. You good? Okay. We'll put that one in. And then we will hold some as well. Down. Put 20 more up here. Perfect. And this will at least close it in, which should help. We've got with yes. Environmental match? Well, that would also help. That's like, that's not even the way that's gonna go. All right, let's run to another room. Open the door. Okay, because now I need to connect it somehow with that block. Keep connecting with that block. I think that I'm still missing one, so I'll have to go to the bathroom and make sure. Hardwood lumber, not gonna help me. Regular lumber. Let's make sure. Told you. Now we're good. More. Okay. Come on. Finish that off. There. Go. Not be like literally falling off of the friggin' thing and freaking out. Oh, gosh darn it. Like, you know, I wasn't dealing with that. Okay. No, do not fall off of that again. Okay, I need you to put these, and then I need you to take out some. Okay. Pause. What we are doing now is we're going to make the rest of the floor. Oh, placement blocked by pallet. Okay, fantastic. Oh. The pallet's not over here. So I'm gonna need... I don't have that on. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We are on day 26. Holy cannoli. Oh, I didn't finish explaining. I'm so sorry. Why I am officially deputy mayor. So Will, is no longer with us. He, out of character, he's done. But in character, he apparently pricked his finger and he has fallen into a deep slumber. We tried to get him to log back in and go to sleep in one of the beds so that we could like line up and try to kiss him and wake him up, even though it would be like no one would actually wake him up, but he wouldn't do it. Rude. But because of that, we have we needed somebody to step in case something happens to Willard. I'm just gonna put that in there because nothing has happened to Willard. But you're gonna find that he's not really around much anymore. A lot of things happened in town, and unfortunately, when a lot of things happen, a lot of people bow out. So, unfortunately, a lot of people have bowed out. Is the time of the season, I suppose. So, that's kind of where we're at. And, yeah. So, yeah. We will not be seeing a lot of, sorry about that. We will not be seeing a lot of, our actual mayor. Now, Willard, if we really do need him for anything, he is actually available. He can show up if we like really need something. He can log in real quick and help out if it's something specific. But in the meantime, I have access to a lot of things now. But we don't have a lot of things we do need. Which is annoying. Yeah. Well, that's what's been going on in our neck of the woods. So if you see a lot in our town has been asleep, that's why. When it gets to this point in the season, and a lot of people have fallen asleep, it's very disheartening to like keep going, because you know you formed such good friendships with so many different people, and so it's like you're having to literally like figure out, you know, what you want to do. Do you want to stay? Do you want to like write it out? Do you know, want to go ahead and end your story here? For me, I'm just gonna go ahead and write it out so to speak, and I mean, why not? I do have other games I could play, and also the Sims 4 Royalty Pack launches on Thursday. I already pre-ordered it. The only thing is, streaming is an issue with The Sims 4 and me. And the reason I say that is I have a lot of mods. Wait, I'm going to remove most of those mods for reasons. Yeah, reasons. Yeah, reason. Oh, goodness gracious. So that's a whole thing. What's the palette I have upstairs? Yeah. Let's see, I know I have some. So I'll just check it out in this palette anyway. What's this? We're actually gonna chuck it in here. Then we're gonna put some regular lumber here because we're gonna crank out the top floor too. Might as well. I also need, while I'm here, this. Also need, where is it? Okay, I know I have one. One more of these. Actually, technically I need two more, but I'm not worried about it. The other one just yet. There it is. I was like, I know I have one. Okay, that as well. Now I still need to fix some of the rooms as well. I should probably not forget that. I feel like I'm going to. Alright. I'm not mad about this music. Now, we've got to take this. I don't think it's ballet. Okay, I did not actually think about this because I can't move some of that. Okay, let's go and fix not that room. No. This room's fine, right? Yeah, it was... Well, this needs 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 2 more of these then, right? Again, so satisfying. Alright, let's throw this here with one of these. Alright, and then what is going on here? What I probably need to do then is pop down here. Story's too heavy, that's fine. Let me go ahead and move this here because I need to pick up that pallet. I also need a few of these. That is the wrong speed. Okay, perfect. That didn't matter. Alright, really quick, I can do this that way. Wow. Long way up. Run! Don't fall down there. Did you not? No, pick it up. Alright, I actually need to make more doors. So I'm gonna pop downstairs. Hop up. Gosh. Going down these stairs is like a maze at this point. Oh. Alright, I need... Is it in this? Yeah, it is. So let's do 5 of those, except what I am gonna do, because I don't trust that it's gonna take from the right thing. We're gonna do this, because I don't want it to take all my good wood. And hopefully it'll take from there. Go ahead and start. I didn't have to hit that button, but apparently I did. I want a fantastic forest pizza. These things are insane. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm going on my power card. Can't freaking find anything right now. Okay. Ugh. Yep. Oh, that's not helpful. And I see the palette from here. Let's find out. More asphalts. Actually cannot. I can't see the palette from here. I do recommend this game if you like crafting games and also high collaboration games. I would not recommend this game if you like doing stuff solo. This game is not something you can do solo without basically the mod tool. Because you have to like rely on people to help you out. Because even if I was able to get all the professions, you just simply can't do everything. People do suck. But yeah, no, I do like this game because it is so collaborative. How many people are required? Honestly, not that many. We had a town, and in our town here, we almost could be self-sufficient. However, we did an RP, we're doing an RP server, so we're all like different people walking around being different things. And so we have different cities. World layers. We have different towns. Let me go to towns. And so each town has a bunch of different people in it. So you'll see this is our town of Nottingham. We had, in the very beginning, we had almost 12 people. And then we've had people that have had to leave the game for various reasons. We've had people join. Yeah, we currently have 13 citizens. 13 non-members. So, you know, that is part of it. And then, where is Barovia's? There it is. Barovia has 8 citizens in their town, but it's cool because then you have these outliers. So over here you have Mason Jamoa, who doesn't live in a city, but he is able to come into town here, or even here, as well as throughout other continents. And he's able to get materials, he's able to sell materials, he's able to do whatever he needs to do to survive, so to speak. And get what he needs. So that's why I always say it's very high collaborative. Can you do this with a couple of friends? Absolutely. Is it more fun the more people you have? Way more fun. I play, this is an RP server, so we role play, we play as different characters, and we embody a certain personality. Like Marian here is a hotel owner, so she is actually more concentrating on her hotel than a big profession of sorts. Whereas I did a different server that was not anything like this, and I was of course concentrating on my profession, which at the time was tailoring. I also do tailoring in here, but that's a different thing. And so my goal there was to make sure I had my tailored goods I can't remember what else I did that particular thing. But there's all these different professions. You can do carpentry, logging, composites. It's a later thing. Oh, I did paper milling that year. Hate paper milling. Shipwright, but you've also got your tailoring, you've got your cooking. I love doing cooking. We've added some mods here, so you roleplay. Clara is charming, not like you at all. Shush, you are charming. But we've added some mods. We've got brewing and mixology, which I'm loving, although didn't get to experience a lot of mixology. You have your engineering, electronics, industry, mechanics. Mechanics are our friends that make all the trucks and vehicles. Thank you. I enjoy being awesome sauce. We have a mod that is making a trash collector profession, which seems to have been enjoyed by a lot. We have farming, fertilizers, gathering, which are just the people that are able to gather those crops and other things very quickly. They can also turn crops that you've gathered into seeds, which is very useful, especially when things die out and you can't get them anymore. Milling is very popular as well because you need it for all the oils, all the cooking, like flour, sugar, as well as the dye that we turn into painting, which is super fun as well. Yeah, let's see. Then we have hunting, which is, and butchery. We've got all of our mason and glassworking, mining, pottery, and then you've got some oil drilling and painting. Oil drilling is late game. So yeah. So, you don't need all these professions, but they're helpful. And eventually you work together to, if you actually play this part of the game, you work together to laser an asteroid, and you do actually need all those professions to build that laser and shoot it out of the sky. That's not what we're doing. But that's what you could do. So, yeah. I feel like eventually we're gonna have a laser, but it's not here, y'all. So, eventually we'll get that laser. Let's plop down another carrot here. I can grab more stuff. They don't actually like when you do this. This is called daisy cleaning. They're like, don't do this. It's not allowed. Okay, so we do have an ad incoming. If Rampage, you are turbo and are able to still hear, then yes, the community here is pretty active. But you really want to look when you first log in to find out when the server started, like how many days ago, how many people are active on the server, etc., etc. Like right now we are, geez, how many days in did Bodice just say? Let's see. Yeah, run back over to his stream. Day 26. So we're 26 days in. And what that means is we've all been working together to unlock as much as possible. And we still haven't unlocked everything. But we've dwindled too. So we've lost people throughout. People get bored. People want to play something else. New games come out. People don't dedicate as much time. All things happen. Whereas I've seen, I've been part of different servers that will run in 21 days. And literally within those 3 weeks, they're done. And they've run through all professions. They've gotten everything. fixed up, and they're good to go. And it's phenomenal, and it's crazy. I am very impressed with those types of servers because I'm like, whoa. Like, that's insane. So, you can do any of the servers. It really just depends on if you find a good one or not. Once you're starting to play the game, you'll see the options of different servers, but my suggestion is to take a look around at streamers who do have things set up, and check out their server that they're currently in, because those are going to be the ones that are active, that are doing stuff collaboratively, and that are definitely making sure people are doing their part to help everyone out along the way. Because I know right now another 21-day server just opened, and I know they're doing their part as well. So, welcome back anyone who had those ads. Hopefully, Rampage, you were here for the time, so you got to hear what I was saying. But yeah, so if you are not already part of a community, then you definitely just want to kind of follow along with streams, and just see what's out there. And it's great because you just sort of do exactly what you do. Ask if, you know, what's good, what's not good, what's crappy, who to stay away from, that sort of thing. I mean, there's some good servers out there. I've played on two particular ones, Silverleaf and Greenleaf, that were great. They are very, very cooperative. They go very fast. My only complaint about them is I don't want to say they're not newbie friendly, but it's one of those types of servers that is very hard to do if you don't know the ropes ahead of time. And so it discourages people a lot of times when they're new and they get onto a server and people aren't able to really help them out, which people don't always want to help out, which is, you know, not great. Whereas, you know, with us, we are very much newbie friendly. Our group is, at least. And we want your help. We want to teach you the game. We want you to know how to do it, and we want you to do something you enjoy doing. Because I can tell you right now, if I played this game and ended up in a profession that I freaking hated, I would not continue to play this game. Ever. So, yeah, why did we go in one? The heck? When did we go in one? No, there's... Oh, what? And what? I don't understand. What happened here? Oh, because I need the door. I'm so confused. Okay. What? First and foremost, let me fix this. Hole in the floor. Hole. I need the door right there. I don't know. Oh my god, this has got to stop buzzing. It's driving me insane. Oh, good. My book is available. I am currently borrowing 3 books from the library. Cool. One is 9 hours, one is 11 hours, and one is 12 hours. And I got 2 weeks to read them. But I had 2 of them on hold. And they, like, came in all at once, and I was like, I still want to read them, so... Uh-huh. Do that, because I don't know if I can even do the doors like that. I guess I don't know. Gosh, please don't. Need one more black. You need one more book. Oh. My classic, just make everything blocked in and then cut out holes for windows. I think one of my favorite things about this game, though, is the building. I know that Waggy, I introduced him to this game, and he has really enjoyed the building as well. I just realized that I do not want... No. Be a sunroom or something. It's a really weird song and I'm vibing to it, I'm not gonna lie to you. Why I just ran and got more, but I did. Nope. Okay, I thought I put something down. I was like, please don't. Touch it. Really? Thank you. Like, don't misbehave like that. Yes. Oh, sweet. Oh, what happened here? Now, we do my favorite thing, which is make a floor plan. Okay, please pick it up. Thank you. Okay, so biggest thing is this is going to be like that. Okay. Also sort of need to pull this back down. Take you away. Let's see what we can do with this. So this is the top floor. And I can kind of do this. Oh no! What's all these? Wait a freaking maples. Thing full of them right there. So that's the basic. I could put a door here. Okay. I can't technically. Yeah. You kind of want, but I don't. I kind of want a balcony, like, oh my gosh. I kind of want the balcony, like, here. But I could do, like, a sunroom there. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, no, it can, though. What I can do, I'm trying so hard to make the biggest bathroom ever right now. I want that stupid bathtub to go in here, and it's 12, and you've got to like shove it in there. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I can do that, and then section this off for small bedroom though. Maybe I don't section that off. Maybe instead we do like this for the bedroom. That's not a good size for a bedroom either. Not in this game at least. Let's see. Maybe I do a balcony here instead. Actually, that's not. This is just going to be a... I've got it figured out now. So this is going to be a... and I'm just going to do this so I can think about it. This is going to be a sunroom, and it's technically going to be a living room. This can be a bedroom. And so I can expand it. Realized I can't do that. This is like the very last of things. Alright, so that's gonna be a massive bedroom. Now I kind of don't like the fact that the bathroom is right there, but whatever. Let's see. That's kind of where they enter. This is just gonna be open at the moment. So that'll be like living room area. It does not even have to be that wide. So this could be kitchen. I keep jumping. Some of these blocks. So the living room's gonna be a little weird, but that gives me a chance to Marco, stop. Weird shit. But that gives me a chance to put like a, yeah, to put a fireplace here. And then, yeah, I like that idea. And then the door to the sunroom, living room there. And then Yeah, I like this. This is gonna be like all glass. I gotta see if they have that really cool looking glass available. Alright, and then the bathroom. Let's see. We'll start chucking down walls now. We also need some doors. Okay, I kind of like this. So this can be the kitchen. Like, this is gonna be a full-on layout upstairs. Technically, it's gonna end up being my room because I'm kind of tired of not having a room. Yeah, that's the thing. I had a room at one point. It was in the it was in the basement, and then I had to get rid of it. So need to fix that room right there. So need me the doors. I should be able to find those now. Like, I know it reaches everything. I have to go downstairs and find it. Mostly because I'll go here and it'll be like, this is where we randomly put them. Over there. Okay. And also need regular lumber doors. Are these? Nope, those are hewn. These are lumber. We'll take those. All right. This is so much fun. Here, because this does not have a door. And we shall install a door. I'm not gonna have a problem with that. Okay. Good. Whatever. It works there, but we're off slightly. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to expand the hotel out by one every floor. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's exactly what I'm about to do. And then I also need these. So, going through here. Oh, in this direction, so it opens that way. Beautiful. And then the bathroom is going to have this door. Also want it to open this way. Okay, the bedroom. We can have the bedroom be right here with the door that opens this way. Kitchen doesn't need a door. And then you know what I want to do with the sunroom? But I also don't know if the game is gonna let me, so I probably have to have a stupid door. So we're gonna have a door. Okay. Which means we want it to open. Actually, no. I want it to open this way this time. Beautiful. Okay. So that works out perfectly. Now, drop these off. Oh, we got some doors. You, because we're gonna have to expand already. I want you to know I'm sitting here counting in my head. Why? Did I need to count? No. No, not at all. It's nothing I needed to count. But did I count? The whole time. Yep, I know. I know. Did that first one. I could do this really weird thing where I like pop it out only here. Pretty sure somebody just came in. I want it where the stairs are, pretty much. Never mind. Where the stairs and... Doesn't work, I forgot. So we need it to be here. No, wait. There? No. Okay. From here all the way down. Well, then don't build it that far down. Dumb. Okay. Oh gosh. So, do it that way. That'd be really cool if we had like scaffolding. Okay. Then I sort of build it out one extra. Starting right here. Go like that. And then, does it actually matter on the next floor? No, because this one is wrong. Why I got it back? In my pocket as well. This one's gonna be progressively harder. Have all this hewn. Then this, after this, it should be fine. So I expanded that one out, and then I'm still working on that, so that doesn't matter. So let's grab this wall. Stop. Where it goes. Thank you. There we go. I want it either, but okay. Much better. Because now I can put that there. This is hardwood lumber, so I can put the cube down here. Oh. So go ahead. The cubes up here. Put these back. Oh. Okay. And now I can do this. Should open the correct way. Beautiful. Alright, now all I gotta do is quickly fix those two. Should be good. Alright, so this room is again a room. Because, you know, when a room is not a room, it's something other than a room. Oh, I don't have enough calories for that. I gotta get more calories. sometimes when you're like, yeah, let's reach something from the icebox. No, I can't. I have to go like all the way down. You didn't see that. All right. No. I actually hate there. So we are going to go like not that. Okay. You move this again. We're going to move you. Oh, no. That's much better. Alright, because now I can take this, and first I have to move it out of the way, and then I can move the... Why? Why? When I just move the rug in my pocket. Okay, not enough room in inventory. Yeah, that much crap in my inventory? My bad. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff. Okay, one of these. Good enough. Alright. Alright. This here. And then going to nab this and put it here. Go. You have to place this first. Gotcha, dumb roll. Okay, so you have to place this first. Then you have to place this. Then this is gonna look dumb AF, but I don't care. Also can add more stuff in here now. Okay. Let's grab this guy. One of my favorite paintings. Marian did that one. Cool. So that is good now. Alright, I fix this. No. Let's put this through here. So, got it. Okay. Wait, I lost. Okay, there we go. So here I need to do this. And then also this. Nope, we're going to do it from this way. Because I'm also going to have to move stuff. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to move that. These, which in all honesty might just become an outdoor terrace for everyone at this point. Okay. So oh my god. This is still hewn? Because I'm freaking flabbergasted. Dear goodness. I didn't know I had anything still left in hewn. Did not realize this was still hewn. Hey, did you call for me? Hi, I'm doing renovations, sorry.
You're fine. So, hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but TT just brought me back from the police station. Jason took a bunch of dynamite and started blowing up the land I've been tending to behind my place.
That was
While
not
we were
smart
there.
of him.
And I asked him politely, I said, please just leave, get away from here and leave now, since I was already kind of traumatized from the previous incident and all that, after he just apologized to me. So he proceeded to go 5 feet back from there and start blowing up even more of the land I've been taking care of, so I broke. I don't know what to do. We reported it, and
So,
thanks to TT, I did not fall into an eternal slumber.
well, that's good. What did the police say?
They took it all into account, and they know about all of it now. We told them about the whole situation. I guess TT's gonna speak with Miss Sue later about legal things.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I help you? I mean, can I help you with any of the crops or anything like that?
Well, thankfully none of the crops got damaged. We were able to drive them off before it got worse. We have to go back there and restore a lot of the land that got blown up. I'm just afraid of what he's gonna be doing elsewhere with that. And he gave him a lot of explosives.
Yeah, Randy gave him explosives, so...
I fixed what I could before we left, but I was just not in a good state.
I'm gonna give you this warning, and it's gonna be this one warning on you fuck up one more time like you did, and you're gonna be arrested. That's my decision on that.
I disagree. I don't want nothing to do with you, man. Go ahead and go at me as hard as you want. I'm fucking ready. See you later.
Oh, so you are exactly what I expected.
He's not
I want
gonna
him.
stop.
Well, I'm a witness to that. So, anyway, so what did he mess with?
So I was over here and I heard a loud explosion. Like I was right over here, tending to our flowers and stuff and getting things ready because we're doing a remodel. I'm excited. I'm happy. Long time overdue. Right back here, right behind my side. All this got blown up. This used to be a
That
whole
why
corner.
it's,
I had
like,
blue stems
brown?
growing along. I don't even want to go and look at the other place he blew up, which is just a few feet over that way. I really don't, because over here are a lot more rare plants that I've been tending to, and yep, the roses that were right there are gone. That just makes me sad. Hell, he even threatened an ancient redwood right here. I didn't even...
Oh, the gods get real angry if you try to blow up a redwood.
Yeah. Thankfully, it didn't get harmed. Looking at the reading.
Yeah, well, the gods don't take too kindly to, blowing up redwoods. You can ask Randy about that one.
Well, I'm definitely gonna mention this to TT. I didn't realize just how close to one he'd thrown that explosive. He apologized to my face just before, minutes before he went and did this.
I'm very upset because Nana's not gonna like this either.
I'm worried though because Mallory is urging him after the fact to go and bring this into the mines and play with dynamite there.
Told them not to because there's already been too much damage there.
It's already unstable. I hope they didn't. I really hope, but I don't have any faith in
Well,
them.
we've stabilized it, but I don't.
Could have been undead if they decided to have some fun. Yeah, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I'm trying to be the bearer of good news to try to keep people and bring people up on their feet. But this almost got me to my limit.
Yeah. 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 Although, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would have been
Alright,
okay
let's
if
go.
it was like,
Oh yeah, target Rodney's place. That would have been fine. Just keep it away from my property. You get what you give, quite literally.
not all of us hating on Rodney's place. Everything okay with your water wheels here?
Yeah, we haven't been able to upkeep them. We haven't really been using much mechanical power now. It's all switching over to electric.
That's good. That's good. Better technology. I'm just really glad that your fields over here are okay. Oh,
Yeah, I just planted these two. I'm out of seeds, so those were taken. I would have been low on business.
not really. My goodness. And I'm really worried about your farm anyway with the pollution I've seen Rodney do.
Thankfully, it's been quiet there, but that's just because he's been distracted with that other project. Could be worse. He could be tapping into an oil field there. I've seen what that's done to the landscape.
Yeah.
It's very ugly.
Do we know how many Jason had?
I don't know. I guess we got 5 dynamite off of him, but there's no telling how much more he's got, really.
So were you able to take those?
I think TT was, yeah.
Hmm.
Again, it could have been a bluff. And I was gonna do something cute just before the explosions start going off. There's an oak tree in the back there. I put a hot field around. And I was gonna see if TT wanted to memorialize our business here and carve our initials on the tree.
Aww. Yeah,
No, we're not
I've
gonna do that
noticed
because it
the heart when they drew it on the map too.
Yeah, I thought it would kind of make people smile when they looked at the topography.
Well, if Jason says anything to you, tell him to go out in the desert and blow stuff up. There's lots of land there.
Yeah, I would say that, but
And then he's
ecosystem
far,
out
far
there is
away
threatened
from
too.
us.
I know. Things that people in that land have done to the desert, I feel so bad.
Not our problem.
Yeah. At this stage, I'm starting to not care. Maybe we can make teeny tiny explosives and toss them at Moi's window until he wakes up.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
I always felt safe. I kind of call that self-dub as it were Moi's watchtower.
What is his watchtower? I want him to wake up. I miss him.
Yeah, I miss him too. I'm hoping he's just taking a breather from everything because it really did get to be a bit much there.
Me too. Me too. Let's see if I can go find Jason.
Alright. Back to fixing this mess.
Wait on it. I see what he did. He wanted to go blow up the water. Which I get. Now, I should take the vehicle down here, but at the same time, I can kind of like boop, 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 boop into the mine. Jason, Mallory, are you down here? Oh my god. It's never gonna load in. Jason, Mallory? Jason, Mallory? kills me. Jason, Mallory. Jason, Mallory, are you down here? I've been here a bunch. Echo, stop. I could have been here a bunch. It does not help that. It just went live and I want to see what they're gonna be doing. They are not. See them. Jason, Mallory, are you home? Okay, well, apparently I'm stuck on this screen. I have like an extra screen on my screen. It's really hard to type. I'll see him. Hi, Mr. Jamal.
Hello.
How are you?
Sorry, I was looking at my map. I'm good. How are you?
Nothing better. Have you seen Jason or Mallory in the past, like, 5 minutes?
I think they're up there at TT's or something. TT ran by, and then that Jason guy followed him in his truck. So I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Where's Jason?
Taking Mallory out to dinner.
Where?
Motor City, just let him have fun.
Well, because I went down into the mine and I thought I heard Mallory giggling, but I couldn't find them.
Well, she just showed back up. She wasn't with him.
Miss Marian and I did discover that second bomb that went off right when you showed up, TT. He nearly blew up an ancient redwood. Like its roots are exposed and everything.
Yeah, the gods don't take kindly to when you blow up a redwood.
They went across the way to Rodney. You might want to go get him before they go anywhere. He's going to pick up more wood.
Yeah.
I mean, Waggy does have band powers.
I say just let it slide. The tree's okay. It was just a close call. And I'll take care of it.
He really wanted to experiment with what it does to water, but I don't think he understands that the water in the lake is not... Well, the river is not exactly the best place for that, which is what I was going to explain to him, because I don't think Jason understands the severity of what can happen.
Especially right behind the house, somebody just almost blew up.
Radiator gets here and it's a freaking ad break.
Apologize to you for that. That's incoming.
You might want to go talk to them. They went across.
You know, if they went to Motor City...
They were going to go clean up. They were right by... They were doing some tree logging right by Rodney's new place.
I thought you said they were going to go to Motor City for
Yes,
dinner.
afterwards. Yeah,
Oh.
afterwards.
Wait for the freaking thing to come on in. Alright, and also... Go. Come on! Load! Jeez! Okay. I guarantee you that made it so I can't. That's cool. So, Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I jumped. Yes.
Okay. So, here's the thing about, Dynamite in a River. So Dynamite in a River is not exactly the best place,
Three times where I could explode. Randy gave me 8 and said, "Here, have fun." And I was
I
like,
don't know what
"This
happened.
can cheer me
My
up."
bad.
I will, Randy. Thank you very much. And then I asked you where I could explode. You said, "Get out of the city, out of the city." It's like, all right, I'll do it in the water. And so all I did was go, "This is the gateway out of the
I don't know
city."
what
I
happened.
read out and I went, that's good enough. I'm going to turn right. Oh, look, there's a river. Throw the dynamite in. Because I thought dynamite in the river, you know, it just makes the
Yeah,
water
you
go
would think. You would think. I mean, it'd be really cool if you went a little bit further down the river to that, yellow building of no particular, important. But that's,
TNT
it's
made
fine.
up.
Okay. You know,
He
it'd
said
be
some really nice things to me.
It'd be really cool if you didn't have to keep making up every, like, hour. You know?
Well, I'm not doing it on purpose. I think we're probably good for good, though. I wish you could have heard the conversation. It was really good. I may have cried a little bit in the middle of it, to be honest. And then
Aw.
for me to go out to eat dinner with Mallory.
Well, but
He
I
was
was gonna
really
suggest,
honest
and
and open.
hear me out, although the ecosystem isn't exactly, thriving in the area either, I do feel like a lot has exploded over in the desert. And there, you know, is ample amounts of room in said desert, that isn't near people. So like maybe that might be a better option. Also, I'm kind of curious what Dynamite does on the beach in the desert. In the desert.
What if it turns it into glass?
That would be cool, and you should definitely report back to me on that.
I'm not allowed to. I promised him I'm just done with explosives, though. I'll give it to Mallory. She could do it. He's still gonna get mad at me.
Yeah, he would still get mad at you.
Concerned.
But it'd be cool if you didn't have to like apologize to him every like other hour.
To be fair, he gets really mad. Like the one day he just came up to me and yelled at me about Jason. And when Jason finally saw him, he was fine with him.
Well, okay, he explained that too, though. Like, okay, the part you missed, Mallory, he took me aside. He said, "I'm not mad at you, Jason. I'm mad, period, full stop. I'm mad about what's going on with Maury. I'm mad about what's going on with William. I'm mad about the sewage that's happening. I'm mad about..." And he gave me a big, long list of reasons that he does have to be angry. And he
Here's the
said,
thing.
"You doing all the stuff."
That's a fancy noise. He's kind of at that point right now too. Because
He
there's
just
stuff
told me.
going on with Will. There's stuff going on with Willard. We haven't heard from Maury. There's stuff going on with me. There's stuff going on with him. There's stuff going on with his brain. There's a lot of stuff.
He did say all that to me. Well, Mallory, he came and said sorry for that, and I said I'm sorry, and cried, and we hugged each other, and it was, you weren't there. It was really good. I did not expect it. I was so mad. I was like, I'm just done. Like, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my life driving past you. I'm not gonna talk to you, not gonna look at you.
He yelled at me, and I haven't seen him since. I don't know. He had just gotten back on the floor.
Oh, I know.
It was when you got arrested.
Which is why I'm like, perhaps maybe you shouldn't piss him off every
Unfortunately,
hour.
I got a piece setting up.
Oh no! What happened was,
okay.
he found Jason's garbage in the ocean, and then he came up and yelled at me, and because I was asking questions, he's like, "What are you, a lawyer? You know what, Mallory?"
What was Jason's garbage?
That's exactly why I was asking a question. I'm like, how do you know it was Jason's garbage? How do you know that was his cart? Was it his name on the cart? And he just got really mad at me. He's like, I'm gonna deal with this another way then. Fine. You know what? I've done so much for you guys. I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm gonna talk to Williard about them. Come on, Maury. And then Maury's like, love you, Mallory. I'm like, love you, Maury. And that was the last time I saw TT, and then this happened today. And I don't know, he just yells at people.
Oh. Yeah, he gets pretty angry really easily. I mean, here's the thing.
I don't think it's...
Think of him like a bear. Okay? Actually, think of him like a bear who is also a teddy bear. Okay? So, he can be super sweet and protective about certain people that he really, really cares about. But then also, if you poke him with a stick, he's gonna attack.
I just ask questions. I don't know. That sounds like a toxic relationship.
He didn't say it was a good thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just,
But here's the thing, Mallory. If someone came and tried to kill Jason, how would you feel about that person?
That's a complicated question, because Jason does do a lot of crazy things, and I almost wanted to kill him yesterday for what he did to Tucker.
Well, there you go. So, you had really strong feelings about Tucker and the way that he treated Tucker. And so, it's really hard for TT because Rain is someone very, very important to him. And when he found out that Rain was in danger and could have been killed, and then also found out that I had been there, he didn't take that lightly. And so with Jason, I mean, it's hard. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Mallory, TT, I'm on his list too. Like, whenever he is upset about something, he's like, Marian, I'm gonna report you to the police. And I'm like, for what? What did I do? And he's like, you know what you did. Mallory, I don't know what I did. I haven't done nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's... Maybe TT needs to also go see an exorcist or a doctor.
I do feel like he needs a psychiatrist.
Yeah, maybe.
We don't have one of those in town, though.
They'd have their work cut out for them if we did.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
I saw you squatting over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
You said you were standing up, that's all.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta exercise, and I thought if I'm doing nothing while I'm pissing, I might as well be doing some squats to get my hamstrings nice and strong.
I didn't actually see you, but thanks for confirming.
Never.
I'm so glad you weren't looking. I was a little concerned.
What, you don't exercise when you're taking a piss? Missing out.
I-
Might as well
I
do
just
something while you're doing nothing.
Wasn't
I do Kegels too.
looking.
Anyways,
So let's all just avoid TT, honestly.
Let pigeons be pigeons.
he just asked me not
Yeah.
to avoid him. He told me he believes in me, and he says, please don't let me down. Please do the right thing, and no more explosives.
None of those words said go near him.
He said not to avoid him.
You just said there didn't say to avoid, not to avoid him.
What did I say? I don't remember.
Yeah, but none of the words that you said to me said not to avoid him specifically.
All right.
I wish I had a help.
You should probably go help Mallory. My point is,
Yeah, we're done with trees. We've been done for forever. By the way, please don't. We gotta. I'll finish these
TT
stumps.
is just think of TT as a vicious bear. You poke him with air, and he's going to erupt. Bye. Oh. I don't know. Never poked a damn bear. Yeah. So, I told Jason, not to talk to TT. Oh, shoot.
Here now.
Yeah. I told Jason to just like not to just not to talk to TT. Just be not around him. And he was like, well, he told me, he believed in me, and that we should be like apart. Blah blah blah. I don't know. There were things anyway. And I was like, no, just stay away. And he goes, yeah, no. He said not to stay away. And I said, no, stay away from him. So, my advice was to stay away from TT. But I don't believe that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm getting conflictions too, because I guess TT sent them off to have dinner, so I don't know.
Okay.
As long as he stops trying to blow stuff up, I'm happy.
Well, he said that he promised TT he wouldn't blow anything up. And I told him that because I had told him that it was, if he decides to blow anything up, he should do it in the desert. And I'm also curious that if he blows sand up outside in the desert, if it turns to glass. And he said, but he didn't. He promised TT that he wouldn't blow anything up. And then he was like, well, I could give it to Mallory. And then he was like, yeah, but then TT would know and he'd be mad at me. So I think he's good on that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. Although I am still curious if it would turn to glass.
Yeah, that way it's their mess to clean up, not ours.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do it because I don't like playing with dynamite. But also,
yeah,
that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If it turned to glass?
It just, yeah.
Yeah. I know lightning does it, but like, we don't have lightning.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Alright, again, bye. Good luck.
Man's like, peace. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I really want to change that sign that says, where there's a will, there's a way. I really want to be like, if there's a will, a or if there's not a will. Oh shit, it's right here. Or where there's a will, but he's not here, or something like stupid like that. Oh my gosh. So apparently we can now pick up Ashlaw. Oh shoot, you know what? No, stop. I don't think it's there. Is it here? No. Down one more. Is it right there? Is this the dumb one? Yeah, this is the dumb one. Oh, we lost our will to live. Oh my god, I'm so freaking doing that. It'd be awful if I write that. Okay, so where is the... Where the hell is the stairs for this? Oh, I know where the stairs are. Right there. Okay. Alright, so here's the thing about that. So I had this was a bathroom for a suite. That suite. Or rather, the suite that was over here. But unfortunately, no longer a suite. So, let's see though, because I do remember that this particular suite had the tiniest freaking bedroom known to man. So let's just go ahead and do this. Yay! Not enough room. Cool. And now the bedroom is bigger. Beautiful. Alright, so now this suite has a bigger bedroom. I'll deal with windows later. But in the meantime, I've pretty much got to destroy this entire thing. So, do I have a... Do not. You know what I do have though? Wait. I still have a pallet in my pocket. Yeah! Have a pallet in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No, it's just a pallet in my pocket. Alright, so let's do this. Because basically now I have to have this completely open, which sucks. I was like, don't take that. What I can do though, is because I kind of hate having... Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, you can come down. So, what I kind of want to do here... Really? Okay. Is take down this whole room. Okay. Because I kind of need to rework it. Oh. So I had this. And I'm wondering, I mean, I could still leave this here because I do think it's really cute. And I really like it. It is kind of funny that it now looks straight into Randy's place, though. So maybe it's not the best view. Oh, I can kind of do like that. This. I have to do like an entire rework of this. Still leave this though. So let's do that. Leave the core. Oh, I hate this. Let's move some random furniture. Say, am I out of food again? Why am I doing this when I have a thing in here that I could plop down and just put furniture in it? I will move stuff like this just because I don't want to mess with the fact that I have to take everything off of it. And this should have has no fuel in it. I will pick it up then. Let's put these in here. Well, these things I'll just leave. Ouch. There. Anything else? What? Oh, who cares about that? Ooh. Okay. Now, let me get rid of these. Oh, lumber. And we'll just finish up with some lumber. We'll get the room out. We'll get the room out. Right. Now I can grab these. Drop those in there. Alright, cool. Now, instead of this being a suite, it can be a room. Okay, it can be a room. He listens to me all the damn time. It drives me nuts. Alright. My thing is... Okay, I am actually just gonna pick this up. Yes, pick up the stupid cup. Yes, and that. Yes! What? Are you concerned that I'm not gonna have enough room points? I mean, max level and everything. Well, except for the one that I can't max level on. It's like, I'm gonna figure out how to do this. We can do the bathroom. Come on. Yeah, that's weird, but I don't care. I want to like shove something in there. Actually, yeah. How did I just do? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. But what the hell happened here? Anyway, I wanted to do that. No, I want it to be like here. The fuck? Give me that back. You. And then. Do all of them. That works too. Alright. Now do that. That's what I was looking for. Now, what the heck? But let's do 2 of these. That won't work because it's in the corner. Cool. Okay, so then we need nope. So the door has to go like here. It's gonna be another tiny bathroom. But it still has a cute little balcony. And yeah, I like that. We need another door. Okay. Because I can fit a bed here. The bigger thing is, let's do this. It's not actually, I need to go around with glass so bad. Okay. That's fine on windows. Okay. We will move that window over. Okay. Do real quick. All up in my DMs. All I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. But I still have queuing chairs in here. That's not gonna help at all. I just realized everything I have is for a freaking for a freaking living room. So that's not helpful. Let me just put all that back where it came from. I mean, these are not, but I don't really care about these. Check up here. You just need what? Yeah, fuel. Okay. Not that concerned. Okay. So I've made this a single bedroom. which works. Alright, if I go plink, plink, drop, drop, and I can put the fireplace there. I was like, wait, I don't have a door, but I do. Let's stuff down in here. Close. Pretty much it. Japon. Should be that palette. The only other thing I need to do is go through, because apparently I didn't realize this, but this floor still hewn log. Some ungodly reason. Oh, dagnabbit. Nah, we'll pull these up. Hardwood lumber. Where's my regular lumber though? There we go. There's some regular, there's some more glass. Okay. Also, while I am randomly here, I'll grab. Oh, jeez. Gimme. 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 The bottles. I'm like, I know exactly what I'm looking for, which is always annoying. There we go. Don't know if I'll be able to use it, but we're gonna put it in my pocket anyway. The hewn dresser. That's the other thing I want. Not a hewn dresser, a lumber dresser. I think I'm gonna have to make them. Because I don't see any. Don't see any. What room am I in? Nothing important. Cool. Alright, so this room. Come out. And then really quick. So okay, sleep. I just have to make sure I go out the right direction. Sick. Seriously. Now you come in here. You have 4. 8. Okay, cool. We take it up? Technically speaking, I can put one of these in here. That's it though. That's all I can put in here. I'm maxed out. Also, it's gonna drive me crazy though. Got it. I can't get to things. 4 be like here. 8 be here. Good enough for me. Question: do I still have the bathtub? Yeah, I do. Now I'm gonna have this bed. That should be good. I need to put one more thing in here specifically. And probably some decor. Alright, let's go up here. I think Penthouse Suite is still good. Yes, it is. We really didn't mess with it. But I can now put some more and make it look better. like it. Okay, so there we go. That has very much a living room now. Oh dang, this isn't even the one they're counting. Hmm. Funny. Okay. Alright. This bedroom. Just realized how much more I still have. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. There will be a question later where I go, where did I put all that furniture I had? Yep. Because I will not remember where I put it. That is true. I'm getting slow. No wonder I want to keep doing this. This is the only problem with having, like, not ADHD. Oh shoot, I don't think I can put this in here. Put this in here. Because it takes up too much room. But yeah, that's one of the biggest problems about, I've never actually I've been told I don't have ADHD, but that's one of the biggest problems with it though, is the fact that, like, I get to a point where I'm just bored out of my mind and I've got to move on to something else. I can play the same game for like ever, but then I'm like, I gotta go do something else in the game. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but right now it's not this. Although I do kind of want to go on my Sims and prep them for some stuff, so I might do that. But let's take a look, because I think we're gonna end stream here officially, not like the accidental time before. Let's do bye, Radiator. Wow. I'm having some slowness issues right now. Which I know why, but still. I'm gonna turn that off. Thank you. Oh, streaming. So I actually want to see what Tachi's up to. I know he was super stressed out the other day. So we're gonna head over to Matachi and give him some love because he really needs it. he does a ton of stuff from here. So whether or not you're subbed, you can use our raid command there. You can just copy and paste. And yeah, show him support. Let him know if you're in the server, you really appreciate him. If you're not in the server, let him know that good vibes. But I definitely want to show him my support. He's had a rough couple of days, and I think he needs some love. So we're gonna go raid him for sure. So let's take a trip over there. But we will end stream here. But I want to thank everyone who came out. Thank you so much for hanging with me, chatting. Radiator, thanks for being a first timer in the chat, as well as Rampage. I love my first time chatters. And then of course we've got Waggy, thanks so much for helping out with all of our good, oh my gosh, I'm so tired apparently. Helping out with making sure that things stay moderated properly. But we are gonna head over to Mitachi for the raid. And I know you guys are gonna love him. He is super sweet. So give him a follow once you get there if you don't already. And he's over in Motor City, whether or not he's there or not. Okay, anyway, I will see all of you in his stream. And of course, here in the game. I am planning on streaming tomorrow as long as my pain levels are good. So I'll see y'all then. All right. Officially ending stream this time, and we'll head out to Mitachi.